Excellent.
Really, guys? What a waste.
I was gonna do a fierce attack.
Really, guys? What a waste.
Here we go.
And stay down. For real? What a waste.
Here we go.
Really, guys? Come on. What a waste. Great. Let's play fight. And stay down. What a waste.
No hot pepper.
Great. Or
Here we go.
and stay down.
Out of the dragon?
What a waste.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Really, guys? What a waste. I wish you hadn't. Let's play by this. Let's go. Here we go. And stay down.
Oh, how much am I getting now?
What a waste.
Ooh. $750.
I wish you hadn't. Let's play by you. And stay down. What a waste.
Yeah, how's it going, John? Welcome in.
Here we go.
And stay down.
Get the we're off a wall. There we go. How much do I get for this?
Really, guys?
100 each. Not bad.
Why is this always and stay down. Really, guys?
Pretty much I'm just farming for SP. Drop item. Probably here.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
For my pack of cigarettes. Maybe it's a sign I should quit smoking. Look at a play pad. What game is this? This is Lost Judgment. The sequel to Judgment. Yeah, you play as Yagami. Pretty much he's a detective. And he owns a detective agency in Kamurocho, Japan.
Here we go.
And stay down.
A good attack. What is about to hit 2K? So welcome in Ella Gang.
Really, guys?
Milking as much SP I can right now.
waste.
Here we go.
And stay down. What a waste. And stay down. Really, guys? Great.
Here we go.
And stay down. Really, guys?
Here, where you use pocket tissue in this game? It's probably crafting.
What a waste.
There's so much SP. I can get boost EX EX gauge up in 3. Even on the side.
Here we go.
stay down. Really, guys?
Great.
Let's play by ear. What a waste.
Hmm. Portal reversal against bosses while EX boost is
And stay down.
Here we go.
What a waste.
first up. I'm gonna go see. Oh, time to go to Surio High and put an end to the bullying. What Yakuza is this? It's not a Yakuza game. This is a Lost Judgment, made by the devs of who made the Yakuza series, though. Yeah, they made two games with Judgment. This game, Lost Judgment, and Judgment. This game, still based in Japan. In the first game, you're mostly in Kamurocho.
What a waste.
And this game is way easier getting SP. I would definitely recommend this game if you like if you like the Yakuza series. Basically the same thing.
Great.
Like fighting. Like you change different styles.
Here we go.
And stay down.
Yo, what's going on? Good morning, Austin. How you doing? Gonna play it definitely. If you have a PlayStation, you can actually get it on sale right now for Lost Judgment and also Judgment. Or if you want to wait until it goes more on sale.
Why is this always?
But you can actually get all the DLC
What a waste.
for Lost Judgment.
Really, guys?
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I definitely recommend this game though.
Here we go.
What a waste.
Great.
Yeah, the reason why I'm changing so many stances because you get bonus SP for
Really,
getting,
guys?
well, pretty much beating up Yakuza with different styles.
Why is this always? And stay down.
Yeah, you get a certain amount of SP every encounter.
guys?
You know, that's like the fastest way of feeding 3 enemies right there. All at once.
You morons. What a waste. Let's play. Let's go. Really, guys?
Yeah, and you'll definitely see the differences between this game, Lost Judgment and Judgment, with the item drops. Because items do drop more in this game than Judgment. Yeah, anytime they're gonna bully her.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today. I'll just eat lunch here, okay? Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Kuda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
The voice doesn't match me.
What in the hell is going on here? Hey, Lux.
Sorry about that.
It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san.
Could be
was
fine
everything
now.
We just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity.
Thank you, Andrew.
1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could
Yo,
get
what's
even
going
one
on,
person
side
to
nerd?
step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem, but here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
It was good.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
I thought this is over. The first penguin.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Crazy we turned the late nighters into early mornings.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Genda Law Office? Oh man, I forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it.
a sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryō High at the time.
Jeez.
And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Akadabra, guess who's here? What's going on, vamps? Ooh, finished the chapter. Previously,
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Alright, chapter 2. Vicious cycle.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years
Good to
ago.
see you, Helgazam.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with
Yeah,
him from
try
that
not
point
to say
on.
things like that for
That's
sure.
it for personal details.
It's alright, I didn't read it out loud.
For the
I read it though.
Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance.
Definitely
eyewitness
interesting
footage,
though.
even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes. Although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict?
All good.
Flew off the handle or something?
Yeah.
All good.
That's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro.
Was it a meme from Death Note?
4 years ago.
Oh, yes, like
This man took
Yagami.
my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied
Great show.
and to get his justice, he even took Seiryou High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Haro wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Stereo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Japanese
Mikoshiba's
storyline's
murder
good.
hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
I didn't like the live action,
Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo...
yeah, the live
there's
action
one last
movie.
thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday.
Having voice
That means we
over
only
it gives
have
me
31
vibes.
days to potentially file an appeal.
Oh, Alice in Borderland. He's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. If we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
I could. Sorry, sent me that picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. This is the guy. Ahara said we found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Hmm?
The photo has been added to your case file. Harassment of Shinjuku Station. Evidence updated. Harassment at Shinjuku Station. Person of interest. And harassment at Shinjuku Station. Case synopsis updated. Info has been added to your case file. The missing teacher's murder. Person of interest updated. Missing teacher's murder. Case synopsis updated.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm to asking general questions about him. Because then there's a huge rat running on the wall behind you. Look back. Really, there's a rat? No way. Wouldn't doubt it, though. Wouldn't doubt it.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Paper fools.
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you
You
need
got
to
me.
know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see?
You also food him too.
Officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well.
Did you fool anyone?
Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's...
Actually,
how
no
I
one's
heard it.
around me.
Were you two not that close?
No. We had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
I didn't fool anyone today, you know. Sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. You wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You
Where were you?
mean what was
Appreciated,
dredged
dude.
up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who
There's
takes
all
the
these
fall for it. My own privacy.
thing the rat took your game CD
I would opt for
and running away.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is
Oh, you
why
felt
this
like
is
it
happening now.
It was hard to believe.
Not sure I follow.
And they were probably not. Yeah, they probably wouldn't take that. That wouldn't be true, like, truly believable. Saying that. Yeah, I took my game CDs. But use it for a house. Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now, of all times. Trace element inspect. Or the report the trace element inspection taken from Akihiro Ahara's hands immediately after his arrest. Trace fibers detected on him matched the fibers of the victim's. Okay. What the heck? Jeez. Witnessed smartphone footage, a video recorded of a smartphone taken by one of the commuters. Shows Akihiro Ahara getting pinned down by passerby at the Shinjuku Station platform on October 7th, 2021 at 9:12 a.m. The footage has aired on TV numerous times.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago.
Then I wanted to ask
Captured up in
whether
Tokyo.
you picked.
The man was an active
Oh,
duty police
if I
officer,
played
so, of
Alan
course he
Wake.
made the rounds in the media. But you already
One of your
knew.
most favorite games. I played
After all,
the first
he
one.
threw
I haven't
suit
beat it
your
yet though.
school on account of what his son endured here, bullying that led to suicide.
Gotta get back to it.
Well, that's
Played the first one though.
undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight,
Gotta play the
any
second
more
one.
problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time.
Nope, I haven't played
regardless of
Alan Wake
whatever
2
the
yet.
court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up.
I like the
get
first
feeling
one.
That's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Gotta get your flashlight ready.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying. Then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
One of the few games I played
The scenario you described was
on day 1 release.
painfully accurate.
Ooh.
Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow
Actually,
so
I'll
worried that it could all
be
boil over
playing
us here at any moment.
Pragmata when
I
it
assure
comes
you,
out.
Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to
Not when it comes out, but at least I'll get the
In
the
that
game in
case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei.
another game called
She was his teaching
Saros.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
Didn't play the demo.
So, would you like me
Yeah, I'm not gonna ruin
No,
ruin the
thanks.
gameplay for me.
Go see her
So I'll
myself.
play it.
Do a bit of smoothing over.
I'll pretty much play
In
it
that
without
case, you
knowing
may want
the
to go
controls
downstairs and see if she's in the
firsthand.
faculty room. She should still be on
Yep,
lunch.
it comes out
Perfect.
April 17th.
I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had
Oh,
time
what
to
GPU I
explain,
got?
would. Just trust me on this for now.
I got an RTX 5060. Got an AMD. But I'll be playing on the PlayStation 5. Akuda said the faculty room is 1 floor below his office.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh, is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
These look like a building from Sweet Home. Sweet Home is a series. Oh, it's a television series. On Netflix. Sweet Home School Bowling Lane. Oh, school building lane. Oh. It's on Netflix. I just completely guessed which one her desk was. So this is Sawa Sensei's desk. Mikashiba was under Sawa Sensei's supervision. Anything here give me clues about him? Got all the English books she has. She has. I guess I know what subject she teaches.
Suspicious.
That series name was All of Us Are Dead. All of Us Are Dead. School Building Lab. This is Sawa Sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. Who's that in the back? There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that.
Hey.
Attendance book for class 2-2. That's right. She's our homeroom teacher. Got 1,000 SP from that.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikashiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Forget what voice actor he sounds like.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying, and Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Them again. Keep popping up for some reason. I wonder why.
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Who's that picture? You one of the kids, right? From the basketball club?
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
What's happening over here? Huh, that girl, isn't she? Yeah, it's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Maybe. Balls deflated.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow!
Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba,
How's it going,
the student
Taeyong?
teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago.
I'm saying that right.
You guys know him, right? The basketball.
Let me know if I'm
club.
saying that
Don't
name
bother
right. I'm not
trying to
sure.
talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
I play the Scourge. What's that game? Fighting with Snake Style. I want to use Snake Style. Snake Style 4 focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. Works effectively well against those carrying weapons. Parry, deflect attacks from any direction. Press L1 right before an enemy lands to attack it. To deflect it. Disarm, remove the enemy's weapon. Grab an enemy with circle, then press circle again while holding them. Press circle once more with proper timing to successfully disarm the enemy.
Let's go.
Delinquent. Called the Scourge, right? I'm watching the trailer right now. I'll probably watch a review of it too. How can a song like that be so creepy? Sinister Past. Need a way to. It's a Vietnam horror game. Forward. I'll definitely look into it. Definitely look into playing it. You're good. I'll definitely play it. I'll definitely try to play it.
Here we go.
Thanks for suggesting the game too.
You've got a lot of guts for your age.
Here, I'll put it on my list.
You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey, Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
Alright, I'll put it on my list.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on
I
their
won't play it
school
tomorrow.
property?
I'll probably play it.
How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
Probably play it sometime.
For what
Sometime
it's
this
worth,
month.
the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's
I'm
drag
gonna finish
him
up
into
some
this.
games.
How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort.
Mm-hmm.
And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Yagami's on his own. I need the time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. That's a reception desk, and there's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank? They have any openings?
Huh?
One busy billboard. A bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for school there? Maybe?
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it! Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Her. This girl who caught me yesterday, dang it. Why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
The way she saw my face yesterday. Plus we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime. While wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here? By some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
I'm not bluffing. Could turn out really bad. What do I do? Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on. What am I thinking? There's gotta be another way.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
You was too ready for this?
Why
Dang.
don't you just give it up already?
I already got so much riding on this. I gotta flee. I ramen when I could just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Kokomo likely covered his tracks well enough, but still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
He's right. I might actually be best not to run now.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Right, the one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate. Oh, yeah, negotiate her. Oh, negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage?
Suspicious.
The Serial High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside counselor wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Sario. We've been informed the faculty too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Koyoko Hamasawa, Mystery Research Club President. Club President Kyoko Hamasawa. That must be your name. Taking outside sponsor ASAP. So this isn't soliciting club members. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. We've informed that no other teachers are available to take on the additional club, so we must turn to outside assistance. If you know anyone who is a detective or mystery writer, please provide us their contact info as soon as possible. So outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. What's going on, Sap? As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
Oh my god.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Gotta follow her. Go along with Amasawa.
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
True.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
We begin the test.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up. So you'll already have...
Oh, do I have to play like a dance?
Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant.
Like rhythm game?
Easy
Like mini game?
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
gosh.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
The test has already started. Great. Well, I better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Certain conservations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Time selections answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Projection selections. Adjust the left shift up or down to determine the intensity of your answer. Your word choice and projected emotion will match the volume.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. But if I don't get through this somehow, back to the...
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
You're all saying while dancing? If you did the robot?
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, or knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, and it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls, but it's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
Is that no true?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Dang it. Am I really about to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start.
Hmm.
In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Do it. Over you can play a rhythm game at the dance club lesson. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagami's EX solos. This would be selected automatically for the tutorial. Check your settings and start the lesson. Easy. Freestyle D.
Let's freaking dance.
Freaking dance, bro. Rolls press square, X, triangle, or circle accordingly to fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you nail the routine. Simultaneous notes. This icon indicates simultaneous notes in a routine. Press the two buttons that are connected with a line at the same time. Yes. Oh. Oops. Hold notes. This icon indicates a hold in a routine. Hold down the button for the length of the icon. EX solo. Press left, down, right while dancing to activate one of Yagami's EX solos. The game leans to your advantage while the EX solo is active. Has icons recommending EX solos come streaming down. You're free to activate them at any time. The only EX solo you have in the beginning is freestyle. We can learn more by reading the dance textbook. The dance textbook can be acquired over the course of the game, Horntown. You can assign 3 kinds of EX solos to left, down, right on the D-pad. So try out what works best for you. Let's dance.
You're officially the best. Incredible. Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that I could never do that. Oh my gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow, you're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
That's actually pretty cool though, I like that.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I've tried to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. Guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for a reason. For a good reason. Definitely.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Nice.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the clubroom for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Alright, about school stories. Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. Seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Sario High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school. Get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. About leadership, raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Ooh. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club, being a former member. That comes as no surprise. Now, where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Yep. Outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
And congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? He was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting what the heck?
I guess so.
Yeah, almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper, thanks to her.
I'm sorry.
I ought to apologize for that.
By the way.
So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around. We were hoping you could help us with the investigation.
Well,
As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. Suppose I ought to do my duty as advisor?
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far, which is surprisingly considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decide to break bad out of the blue almost simultaneously. That's rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean there's a mastermind behind it all? Or something? At least, in effect. If the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency.
Oh.
Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Dario High students refer to him as the Professor. The Professor? I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words,
But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up...
This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just rumors so far, right?
no.
Well, the recurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them.
Well,
Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only Stereo students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard those wind up tuning into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks.
yes.
Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it looks like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
Unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests, or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals.
Huh.
Okay, this is starting to sound like more like a case than an urban legend, but still awful hard to swallow.
Yes.
Yes, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation. Considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance.
I
Thugs?
see.
Oh, he's got hooligans? That complicates things.
Hey!
What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rules of discipline. It can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Ami disbanded.
Right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well...
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's sugar baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offended her protection. Apparently, they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. Anyway, considering the range of criminal activity we already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijincho would be quite a lucrative one.
If I were to guess...
In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on, perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. Actually sounds more plausible.
Yes.
You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Hamasawa, I think I've got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me? Or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now?
Yes.
No, please just continue your efforts, thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure. Just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking our activities and responsibilities. Seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. Imagine it'll do some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. Sario High has become a playground for all sorts of shady activity as of late. At the behest of Yoko Amasawa, president of the MRC, Yagami looks into these matters and forms bonds with the students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories. As Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students, his leadership will grow. This will help him see each school story through to the end. Leadership can be broken into 4 categories: teamwork, focus, guts, appeal. The more you help a community, the stronger your leadership will grow. The type of leadership that grows depends on the community you help. When a specific type of leadership levels up, you may be able to infiltrate a new community. Get involved with different communities and aim to uncover them all. Yo, how's it going, voice? Welcome in. If you're stuck, check your task. Open your task in the pause menu, then select school stories. See what you need to do next. Use the map. School stories will be marked with an icon on the map. If you head over to one, something new may pop up. Good to hear. Complete the school story in every community to reveal Dario High's deepest secret. Ooh.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Yagami-san, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license. Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
No.
Oh, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Huh. I think I could sue for defamation. Please don't. Jeez, I'm gonna stick her out. Do you need a dance club investigation? Dance club's down here, right? Not there. I think it's over here. Yep. Nice. You're not doing my routine. Oh, dare.
Nishizono.
Hey, Nishizono. Yagami-san, you came back for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something's made him feel unwell. Something? Nothing specific? I don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. So how's practice been? Everything okay?
Yes.
Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me?
So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time?
Huh?
Huh? Me dance again?
Yes.
Yeah, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
Please?
This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit.
Gotcha.
Okay. Could you do me a favor, though, and remind me of the basic steps? Of course.
It's a pleasure.
Go ahead, please, whenever you're ready. Pretty nerve-wracking with all them watching me like this.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
I
Which
can pick
steps
a
should we
costume.
work on?
A freestyle, okay. Actually.
Let's freaking dance.
Freaking dance, bro.
Here goes nothing. 2.
Keep it up.
Here goes nothing.
Jeez. Noise.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best.
So my teamwork and appeal grew. Nice. Okay, hope that did the trick. Oh? 'Did I say the name? Hirokazi? Is that how you say the name? How's it going, Hirokazi? Hirokazi. You're so good. Have you been dancing long? You know Kung Fu? Yeah. Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer.
Excuse me.
Hi there. Maria Minami. Second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kiri Takaguchi. The first year. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
And nice to meet you too.
Hey.
Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just the one time. Yeah, I figured, Yagami-san. Sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more?
Yeah.
Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. And for however long I need to gain their trust, I can start looking into the sugar baby situation. Well then, the Sario rabbits are under your wing now. The Sario rabbits? Oh, I didn't mention it yet? Our club has a, they have to have a name too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff.
Oh.
Huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely free to sub. Definitely appreciate it. Who's this? Your new coach? Oh? Hiragi's senpai?
Sayaka-chan!
That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Kamikado to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizono asked me to lend the dance club a hand.
Ah.
Oh, that's Amasawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, third year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san.
Look at this Japanese game. So funny. I'm definitely enjoying this game. Actually, I enjoyed the first game too. Hiragi Sensei wasn't just our captain. He was the team sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey, hey!
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi Sensei? No, Hiragi Senpai's moves were enchanting?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi Senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan. I wanted to give back the movie you lent me. Oh. How was it? Did you like it?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, what do you think of those two? Think? How? Think Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi Senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it, right? He always denies it, but spend 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing too, but she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Serial Rabbits.
I see.
I see that now, huh? Akira-san, I'm so glad you came to help us. Just let me know when you want to practice. By the way, we can record our practices on video. Let me know if you want me to play something back for you. So then, what should we do today? Let's rabbit it up. Awesome. This should be great.
Got a song in mind? Which step should we work? Go ahead and pick a got a song in mind?
Man, I can do hard, I guess. I can try to do hard. I wonder how this is gonna go. Yeah, I'll do normal.
Let's freaking dance.
Freaking dance, bro.
And a 1 and 2. There goes nothing. And a 1 and a 2.
Dang, I missed the other one. Jeez.
Fantastic, Yagami-san! Yagami-san!
Akami-san, thanks for coming today. We're really looking at a lot of better, looking a lot better after the last bit of coaching you gave us. We're so happy to have you come by again, Yagami-san. Especially since our advisor, Kamikado Sensei, is still a no-show.
Thank you.
But if a door slams in your face, check for a window. Huh, good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning about the sugar baby. Maybe I should just test the waters a bit first. Hey, Nishizono. I heard this weird rumor about the dance club. Huh? You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned.
You know?
I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh? I mean, that rumor? Yeah, I've heard of it too.
Nah.
The rumor has it one of her victims was a real lowlife, and now he's out looking for her. If these rumors turn out to be true, I can't just let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate you looking out for us, but I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay. If it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right?
Yes.
Right. Might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. Might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. Gotta get the club through prelims first. I can't pick any. That sucks. Pocket tissue. Crazy how you could find pocket tissue on the ground too. Who drops pocket tissue in the floor? Random places. Huh. Gotta go to the first floor. Area high. I gotta go to the gym. There we go. Basketball club.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Oh, those guys. They might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow. Sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Kota felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See? That was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
"Okay, what did Kota do to him?"
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Kota-san's the reason he was always so fired up. Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Kota-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
New info is missing teacher's murder. Gotta get them all.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsu. Not very nice, are they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Kota-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe your relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget.
Well,
I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did? Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Is that so? Or is this
Hey.
a trap?
You're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
I don't buy that.
I see where this is going.
I don't buy
How
it.
many guys are up there waiting to jump me?
Yeah, exactly.
The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
That's a pretty pathetic trap, but maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
I don't buy it. It's a trip. We're on the roof. Oh, third floor. I thought they said we were on the roof. They're on the third floor. It's definitely a trip.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Come on now. That was too obvious.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? $1,000?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Let's go.
man. Stay down. Ugh, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't. Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
Okay then. Guess punks smoke at school these days. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsui and the others about Makoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. I can't go. I can go this way. Verge of death. Wooden Tiger has been unlocked. I'll learn how to use it from the skill app in the pause menu. Dang. Heck yeah. More SP for me. What's going on, JR? Welcome in. Ooh. To beat the punks again.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down! Don't give me that smug look.
Come on, let's push that.
Let's go. Spring it. Come get some. Here we go.
Go. That's a stream for you. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good day.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
3,000 SP, jeez. I got 720.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide.
Oh, Lord.
And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh, yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This is enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully. But Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with him.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
Doubt that.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
I think those guys are gonna have revenge, right? Again. I gotta look for Sawa Sensei. I think he's usually on the second floor, right? Or third floor.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Visitor for Sawa Sensei? Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. Here's that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. May not be my finest hour, but I could still make for a useful clue. So Sawa Sensei, I had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before. Looks like a photo of Sawa Sensei high school days. Uniform is different from what they wear here. Be part of a photo.
Hey. What the?
What's this? Who's this guy? Never seen this face before. At least it's not your Mikoshiba. Is this Ahara's son? The boy you 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. That's pretty odd. Can't confirm his identity right now, though I should look for Sawa Sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Could look for Sawa Sensei. I like how I like how they said that twice. Like I know where to go. Gotta go to the third floor. Oh, can't even get those two items. Rip. Oh, visitors.
Pardon. Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
Interesting. Alright, another chapter done. Previously.
2 months ago, a
Yeah,
young
my
man
shoulder.
named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint
And my
as a
back.
student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Chapter 3, Two Sides of the Same Coin. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa Sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
The police keeping Ahara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder.
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then... was it really Ihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get. But he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Yo, how's it going, Judd? How you doing?
Sawa-sensei, please.
Good afternoon.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Interesting. Gotta go to the chairman's office? I don't know. Or I'm leaving. What game is this? Called Lost Judgment. It's a sequel to Judgment.
So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Same developers as who done the Yakuza series. Yeah, same exact devs.
Huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system.
Honestly, really great story
Computer crash or something?
for Judgment.
Don't know. Something about a buzzy.
Played through the whole game. I'm playing the sequel right now.
Anyway, you gotta come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay
Definitely a whole different game
meeting Sawa-sensei
when it comes to gaining a SP
God damn it, man. You are killing me
and the
today.
combat too.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot?
Also the same characters
Knock one back
from the
for
first
now.
game.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
Still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Still got hit.
And stay down.
I would definitely recommend this game though. Highly recommend. At least playing the first game too.
What a waste.
Could be still on sale. Yeah, this game should be still on sale. On PlayStation wise. I'm not sure about the other platforms. Yep, it's still on sale. $10 for the PS5 version. And some of the Yakuza games are on sale too. I got both versions of the game.
You wish you hadn't. Really, guys?
Alright, if I can like save up 40k for this, I can pretty much get everything else. Yeah, because I'm not gonna get attack, like max attack. Well, level 3 attack until probably get this. Or get the last battle bonus. Level 6.
Here we go.
What a waste.
Yeah, definitely get a lot of SP though in this game.
And stay down.
I'm getting like 600. 600 SP right there. I would say like 500 to 600 every fight.
Let's play
Hey, buddy.
What a waste.
Yeah, 500 to 600 plus.
Here we go.
There we go.
And stay down.
I think I'm on Crane right now.
I wish you hadn't.
Ooh.
Let's play by What a waste.
Kind of sucks I got less there. They're pretty much average that much. 500, 600, depending on the encounter. Like a combo.
Here we go.
And stay down.
That's a nasty combo.
Let's play. Come on.
I'll be getting 500 for this. At least 500.
Really, guys?
I have 600. Dang. Straight up. I'm at 12k right now. I'll get a EX enhancer. Or I could get boost EX gauge. Boost attack. I'll save up. A marathon there.
I wish you hadn't.
waste.
Also, you can play mini games. On Judgment, you can play mini games too, but they didn't have the mini games they have right now.
And stay down.
Jeez.
Really, guys? For real?
Give me that 600. Easy.
And stay down. Really, guys?
That's terrible.
Why is this always happening?
Here we go.
Let's go. Let's play. What a waste.
Hey, how's it going, Grizzly?
Great.
How you doing today? Jeez.
I wish you hadn't.
Here we go. Let's go.
What's going on, Sean? Welcome in. Right now I'm just farming SP. Or still progress through the game.
Here we go.
What a waste.
And I gain SP with this battle rewards list. I can do Deflection Master by deflecting an opponent's attack. Close combat by grabbing and throwing someone. If you use hit, use a charge attack with the tiger style. EX surrender skill. Noble Saint. Beat all enemies with an EX surrender skill. EX action unleashed. So I just use an EX action. Watch out in front. Defeat an enemy by hitting them into oncoming traffic. Actually, I think I only got that like a couple times.
I wish you hadn't. Let's away, and stay down.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
I'm mistaken, that's the same person as a photo on Sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that. Really, guys? For real?
Here we go.
And stay down.
Let's go. Let's play.
guys?
Here we go.
Let's play by and stay down. What a waste. Oh, you morons.
Here we go.
And stay down.
해보자는 거냐?
For real? Really, guys?
Come on. Let's go.
Let's play by What a waste. Great.
Here we go.
And stay down.
네가 건방지네.
What a waste. Great. And stay down.
All the SP up in here.
Oh, you more. Let's play, buddy. What a waste. And stay down.
I couldn't do anything about that one. Out of bounds. The chatter about hearing arachnid man's drones are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans from above. Looks like the gadget Tsukimo gave me will come in handy.
I can hear it.
I'm gonna fall. Fall? What the? It came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? Is that a person? Yay. I'm about to fall. I can't. Hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. I can't make it.
Excuse me.
Are you okay? Huh? Where are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved? How'd you ever let my hand slip? Wow. Thank you so much. Come on. What's all the commotion? Yeah. What's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me you're the arachnid man? Wait. But there are two of you. Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here. So would you mind if we come inside? Ah, sure. Phew. That was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the heck? Why are you two out there so high up?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective?
Yep.
Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall in. Okay. Huh. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Hinataro Mai. And I'm Yutori Akachimachi.
By the way.
Well, Tommy-chan, Tommy-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Oh, well, that would be, actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step.
Hmm?
You were bird watching?
Oh.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Well, a swallow.
Huh?
A swallow? Huh. Haha. You think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on a special media on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid Man does bird watching. Something's off about this. Are you a resident of the apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here? Oh, huh. Very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how'd you get in? Well, that's... And the door to the roofs... the roof is locked most of the time. And yet you managed to get up there. Well, that's because... I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment.
Hmm?
You climbed up? Just to do some bird watching? Yeah. I love birds so much. So that Arachnid Man everyone's talking about? Is that you? Yes. It does seem there are lots of rumors about me. I just want the bird watch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So, the so-called Arachnid Man was just a nerdy bird lover. It still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. You didn't think you think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of it. Huh. Pretty suspicious. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now? Past the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Even though this is fishy as heck, not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but at times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. Huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's... What the heck? I mean... Huh. Did I ask you something? Huh? Is there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's... Huh.
This is,
I know what they are. Those are... Yeah. Ew. Those... Could those be yours, Achikimachi-san? I know some of my, what the heck?
I see.
So, it appears you fell when you were stealing, what the heck? Anyway. I'm calling the police. You... Not so fast. I'm gonna be the next what the heck? I won't be caught there by the likes of you.
No way.
Fine, choice, but to use force then.
Here we go.
Hey. Dang. 30K. 30K yen too. How's it going, Les Chin? Welcome in. Ugh. Dang it, but I was gonna be the next professor. What? No, all about what the heck? I caught him myself. Whoa. What? Took him down? Even when I had him concerned the pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. Even brandished the what the heck at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. What the heck? I remember that. Huh. That was crazy. That was a crazy side event. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison. You'll never measure up to him. Ugh. Sure. Come on, let's go. Jeez. Excuse me. Thank you for... What the heck?
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yes, I'm typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Jincho too. Currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? Yeah. You're going around helping people while also promoting your business? Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know that's in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great. Thanks. Phew. Another case closed for now. Peace. Oh, I need 3 more K for the next one. Dang it.
Really, guys?
End the lab today? Oh, I'm off today. I'm off from work today. Going the extra mile. I was about to say, should I take all 3 of them out in this punch? I did.
And stay down.
Here we go.
What a waste.
Remember you showed me a place to fish to get jump ability and a Pokepia? It was useful and now I got it. Nice! Yeah, Magic Card gives you that. Yeah, just keep on progressing through the game. Then you'll gain more abilities like that.
And stay down.
Gain useful abilities. Stay down. Drop this. Be somebody nearby, right?
Here we go.
I found a snake made of rock. It is stuck in the cave, so I went to Professor to get guidance. Oh, that'll be Onyx. That'll be Onyx. Any chance of we'll stream Silk Song? I'll definitely stream it again. I just gotta see where I can get the other collectibles, so I can gain more. Yeah, so I can get more health. Also gain more ways of gaining silk, not just by just attacking. I haven't completed it yet. Not yet.
And stay down.
Not yet. There should be a lot more. 50% SP after battle. Guessing it's just flat out 50% every time. Yeah, I streamed it before. I just never finished. Just never finished the game. Cause I was pretty much stuck on a boss. Have you played Silk Song yet?
Great. Let's play by Really, guys? Excuse me.
Yeah, she dropped it, okay. Bronze plate. Nice. Sweet.
Let's go. Here we go.
And stay down.
Definitely getting a lot more SP still. And I just gotta save up for the last bonus, and that's it.
Oh, you moron. What a waste. And stay down.
How much I get now for doing an EX off the wall? EX action off the wall? Taking out 3 enemies at a time? A beehive? I think this counts as a wall, does it?
You morons.
Not as a wall either.
What a waste.
Yeah, I should definitely get back to playing the game though, again. Definitely one of the harder Hollow Knight games I played.
Why is this something? Here we go. And stay down.
Ooh, dang, 1,190. Crazy. You just came back now? Welcome back. Need to return to Yokohama. So just saw your Hollow Knight gameplay. So good, man. It's really great. I'm good at Souls-like as well. I saw your part 4. Oh, we're at a defeated widow. You got the Wanderer's Crest. Some good tools as well. Yeah, I played a lot of Dark Souls. Played a lot of Dark Souls growing up.
Really, guys?
Played 1 and 2 growing up. That's when Dark Souls 3 didn't come out until years later. I didn't start playing that. I played Bloodborne. Played Bloodborne before 3 came out. Actually, first time I ever played was over my friend's house. I didn't own the game. Actually, I beat it over at his house for the first time because I was the only one pretty much playing it.
Great. More of them.
Cause you had the digital download. Step on it.
What a waste.
Oh, a single person has this much gaming experience. It's mind blowing for me. Definitely played a lot of games under my belt growing up.
Here we go.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I'm a fan of you too. Pretty much like the games I play. Also, I don't know if you ever played any of the like Jack and Daxter games. Like platformers like that. One of my favorites.
Why is this always...
Oh god, I think I didn't do
And
sneak.
stay down.
Oh. Oh yeah, I had short hair 3 months ago. Yeah, it's definitely grown. Definitely grown since. I gotta get my short hair back. I'm gonna ask my sister to cut my hair.
Here we go.
What a waste.
Oh, look cool with a long hair. I gotta brush my hair if I want to keep it long. I just keep it curly and messed up, like a grand wizard. There we go.
Really, guys?
I can get like 80k. Get the last battle bonus. Could be set throughout the game. Farming. SP. If I go around the city. The max amount of SP.
And stay down.
I'm a wizard hair.
Here we go.
You
Let's play.
Be quick on pretty much going back to Tiger style. Hey man, I see you tomorrow. Gotta sleep. 11:30 at night here. Ooh. Hopefully get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll definitely stream tomorrow morning. And then I'll probably pick pretty much Saturday again off. I won't stream Saturday. Well, this coming Saturday. I'll definitely see you tomorrow morning.
Why
surprise ourselves.
Well, tomorrow morning for me.
Here we go.
Take care, dude.
Stay down.
Sleep well.
Really, guys?
I'm gonna work my way over to the Yokohama 99. Fight Yakuza there, or the cool thugs? Probably mostly the Yakuza.
Great. And stay down. Excuse me.
He just dropped it. That's my Game Gear, huh? Well, of course it's old. I'm a bit of a retro game fan, huh? Weird resin.
What a waste.
That's at 20K already.
Great.
Here we go.
And stay down.
Alright, time to progress through the story.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
Acquiring keywords. The keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversations with people in the city, chatter posts. Upon discovering a searchable keyword acquired will pop up. Try opening up Buzz Researcher and using the keyword filter. Trouble may be brewing as you read this.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, Maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Detective bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin board at the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99. New side cases may also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. Almost time to meet Sawa Sensei. She said the place is on Izaki Road. See, how are the jobs looking right now? Ooh, 100K. Have you heard of the phantom ramen stall that suddenly appears on the late night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle, but I have yet to eat a phantom stall. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, and is made with a forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mangwoo with more details. 100K yen though. Can't say no to money. Money. Over there. Also a case right. Oh, there it is. Okay. Over here. Ah, wow, I have to go all the way up there. Might trigger the cutscene. If I go up here? Let's see. It does or doesn't? Maybe I don't have to walk in. Maybe I have to walk in for it to trigger. Trying to get a parry, but that's not gonna happen.
What a waste.
I'll go to these and then I'll go to the other side cases too. Thank you guys for 12 likes on the stream.
Why is this always happening? Let's play it by
And stay down.
Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. Huh? Oh, the detective? Since you're here, I take it you saw my request?
Yep.
I did. But there were some parts I couldn't quite understand, so I was hoping to hear more details. First things first, my name is Joe Koike. And thanks for coming. I'm on an international ramen research. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can just call me Joe. An international ramen researcher? Okay. Well, I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct? Yes, that's correct. The Forbidden Taste. A phantom stall that appears at night in Ijincho? Never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world except for the phantom stall. It's the one spot that I can't seem to get to. And when I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this?
Huh.
I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. If there is such a ramen stall, I'd like to eat there myself. It may take me some time to find it, but I accept your request. I'll start asking around. Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some information.
Yep.
Good idea. Thank you again for your help with this all-important goal. All right, now, how to go about this? I guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground to hear the town gossip. That's cool. Can actually pinpoint where they are. Put a waypoint too.
Really, guys?
Here we go.
And stay down.
Was a piercing. Felt that one. There's
For real? Really, guys?
tomato. Hey there. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Huh? Shirakun, is that you?
Huh?
Yagami? Oh, it's just you? Huh. Now there's a surprise. The Shirakun used to roll with the Masugane family. Back when the Tojo clan was still around. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. Once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation after knocking him flat. But he ended up making peace after all was said and done. We even fought alongside each other at one point. So, what brings you out to Ijincho? Oh, just some detective work. What about you? You a baker now or something?
Nah.
I guess there's no shame in that, as long as you're scraping by.
You kidding me?
Who says I'm scraping by? I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to plan all kinds of cool stuff. Concerts, rap parties, you name it.
Oh.
I guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
God dang right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ijincho. The grand opening of Paradise VR. Wow, man. You really have come a long way. Now, what's with this about a grand opening? Remember Paradise VR, right? It's a virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Where you put on a headset and run around in a video game type thing. I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded into Ijincho just recently. And thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, you put in some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
Nice. So there's an added element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building, Paradise VR in the basement? Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
Yeah, well, shoot. If it's free, then I might as well take you up on that. Sweet. And I'll see you there. Oh yeah, I gotta check out.
Why is this always? Let's play by Let's go. Here
What a waste.
Tama never would have found the place. As she's gone now, up to a better place. Sounds like she was a real good sidekick. I gotta say, that sounds like a pretty tall tale. Maybe you're right. So, maybe that was just her way of saying thanks. That leads you to the ramen stall? That's kind of hard to believe. Isn't that an urban legend, though? No clue at all. I know it's supposed to appear at night. Only empty alleys, and without any warning either. So the Phantom Ramen stall only appears at night. So it's in an alley? Only shows up in kind of.
And stay down.
Over here. Cat ramen? What's that ramen for cats? Oh, it's worse than that. Apparently a cursed ramen stall around here uses cats. Unreal to me. I heard about this one ramen stall. Apparently swarmed with cats. Oh yeah? Really? You eat there if you ever found it? I mean, I doubt cats would be hanging around if use the food. Yeah, true. Use cats for their soup stock? No way, right? Okay, that about covers the intel of the ramen stall. I should have Joe now. Oh, he replied right away. Meng Wu right now. To go meet with him to share what I found out. Jesus. That's true, god dang. Right. Hey, Joe-san. I got some more info for you, but I don't know how much of it we can trust. Oh, that sounds great, Yagami-san. You know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps. That's for sure. Okay, where to begin? It's only a rumor, but some man who was talking about the Phantom Ramen stall mentioned that it only opens at night. So it's a night stall. Yes, I hear they set up a less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. I see. This is valuable information. Anything else? Cat broth. Actually, I heard this one rumor. That sounds quite intriguing, but what does that have to do with the Phantom Ramen stall?
No.
Nothing really. Sorry, my mistake. I thought I had more intel for Josan. This one almost sounds like an urban legend, but rumor has it that this ramen stall uses cats for their soup stock. Cats for soup?
Yep.
Yes. The college students were calling it a cat ramen. Cat ramen? Yeah, anything else? The homeless were talking about a ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. Apparently they were able to get it only when they were led there by a cat they knew pretty well. And the ramen there is exponential. Gotta buy a cat, huh? That is pretty out of there. But it's all coming together now. Seems that cats are involved after all. After all? I've actually heard all the rumors about the cats before, but I couldn't believe them. However, now that they've come up again through your report, it seems the cats are integral in order to get to the stall. I guess that's true, but I don't know what we can do about that. By the way, do you like cats, Yagami-san? Huh? Well, share as much as the next guy, but I don't eat them or anything. I see. Earlier in our conversation, you mentioned something about the homeless who were guided by cats, right? Yes, the cat that they took care of guided them to the stall. You're not suggesting we... I am. There's no other way but to have a cat guide us. I knew it. I don't know any cats. There are lots of stray cats in this area. They're cautious at first, but I'm sure they'll open up their hearts to us if we keep approaching them with patience. So you're suggesting we should befriend some stray cats and have them guide us to the ramen stall? You really think that would work?
So to sum
I can't imagine these cats going to the stall themselves. Especially not if they're on the menu. This is the only option I can think of. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. You've already gone this far, so I'll do a little more research. Thank you so much. I very much look forward to your efforts. Might as well start looking for cats in the area. They're the only leads we have, after all. Oh, there's a stray cat. Let's see here. Alright. Give him some food. Never mind. I don't have anything. Oh my gosh. Wait. What? Guess I accept him. Pretty challenging. If I want to get along with cats, you gotta let your guard down, get them to think you're a safe human. Yagami-san? Huh? Takemiya, long time no see. Oh. Takemiya-san, good to see you. Been like 3 years? Sounds about right. Thank you for your help back then. This is Masakazu Nikomiya is a huge cat lover who once requested me to search for stray cats in Kamurocho. What are you doing here in Yokohama? Business, perhaps? Yes, actually work as a photographer specializing in animals now.
Excuse me.
There are many stray cats around here, so. I even heard rumors about some friendly chickens and crayfish in the area. It's quite an interesting place. I didn't know there were so many interesting creatures around here. I should be careful not to encounter any weird ones. But you were pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into a career. I guess you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bills. True. By the way, is there any chance you can teach me how to befriend cats? Let me think. How about you give a name to each cat you encounter?
By the way.
For example, cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown that they recognize the same pitch and length of a sound, which relaxes them. I see, giving them names. Also, you should put yourself in the cat's shoes and think about what it wants. Does it want to be petted? Are they hungry? And so on. Each of their personalities will be different. But I'm sure you'll be able to get along if you respond to their needs. Cats in this area seem to have a network of their own. If you treat one of them nicely, it seems to spread amongst the other cats. Once you have the first bit of trust, the other cats might be more inclined to open up their hearts to you. You'll often encounter cats as you wander about the city. Be sure to give it affection to any cats you meet. You can even give them a name. Call their name. When you encounter a cat you've already named, try calling their name. If you call the wrong name, they'll get angry at you. Be friendly. Once a cat approaches you, it's time to do some bonding. Certain actions such as petting, feeding, or starting affectionality at them will raise your popularity. In other words, your feline reputation. These cats may even give you gifts if you've bonded with them enough. I guess that's about it. It's pretty rare for it to go well at first, so please just be patient and show them some love. I'm sure you'll be able to pull it off, Yagami-san. Okay, I think I get the gist of it. I'll give all this a try. Hello? What? A chimpanzee's driving a power shovel in Mori? What a photo op. I'll love it right away. Alright, Yagami-san. I got some work to do. So I'm taking off. Wish you the best. Look at me, it seems pretty busy. Well, time for me to get to work too. First things first, I need to get along with these cats. Alright, I need cat food. Be nice. Oh, these are buns. Not bad buns. These buns too. Royal chestnuts. There's a Xing Chang Yang. Xing Chang Yang. Okay. The bun sauna. Oh snap. Miss Judd being here? Dang. How could you? The nerve. The nerve.
Why is this always
Good drive, bud.
Here we go.
Really, guys?
What a waste.
What a waste.
Hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Popo besides this one? I'm gonna go all the way over here. Jeez. I think this counts as a sidewalk, does it? That's for sure. Come on.
Really, guys?
I like this one. Oh. Neat. Beehive?
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Look at SP plus. Oh, there's only one only buy? That sucks. Oh, sorry, ice cream. Surprise backhoe. The story that begins with hugging a stranger from behind. This method of hugging could be applied elsewhere. What the heck? The defense increase EX charge rate by 5%. Attack plus 3%, defense 3%, reduce agony duration 10%. Tech increases by 20% while at low health / defense increased by 20% while at low health. Usually not a low health either. Boom. Interesting. Is anything at the top? No cat food?
いらっしゃいませ。
Wow, there's no cat food? Jesus. FCJ Cola. For the first time in Pepsi history comes a cola inspired by Japan's food culture. Salt and Japanese citrus are used as secret flavors. Well, that sucks. Am I supposed to get cat food? enemy who is bouncing off a wall.
And stay down.
And it's more and more of a object than a wall.
Here we go.
Really, guys?
I really don't have anything to go by besides this over here. They have it. Up to sell stuff.
For real? Let's play.
Here we go.
32K, just need less than 50K to go. A lot of flexible carbon though. So heck yeah. Heck yeah, look at that money. What the? Know what to do with the paper plates? And
Great. More of them. Really, guys? What a waste. Great.
yeah, how's it going, Gun?
And stay down.
Germ, right? I appreciate you being a fan. I definitely like these kind of games. Getting more and more into this one. Oh, there's cat food. Doesn't really matter what kind. But got food for the cats around town.
ありがとうございました。
Let's go. Here we go.
Really, guys?
That's a I wonder if there's like harder enemies that you fight near like half the game, like the first one. They have a bigger health bar, also more enemies. I've been just going against three of them. That's the max right now. Let's took both out.
Why is this? Let's go.
And stay down.
I just call you Kitty all the time, or should I give you a name?
A name, huh?
I named this one Buddy. Next one's gonna be Guy.
Stay safe.
Eat cat. What? Oh, trying to figure out if the ramen stall pretty much uses cats in their broth. It's in the game wise. I gotta befriend. Go to each one. It's not obviously actually true.
A name, huh?
I gotta keep on back and forth. This one? You know what? I just seen you.
A name, huh?
I think these are the only cats I can.
Who's a good boy?
Correct, right? Like no other cats besides these. These stray cats. Crazy.
Wish you had me. Here we go.
Maybe the last time I do this.
What a waste.
Set of cats. Yeah. Hey Kitty, nice to meet you. Pepper, tiger. Pep.
A name, huh? Stay safe.
That was a new one. Well, beat these guys.
Let's play fight.
Really, guys? A name, huh?
$5K? Back recipe, diplomatic salute. Alright, I feel like getting along pretty well with these cats. I don't like to think this now, but am I really going to be able to find the ramen stall like this? It all opens at night, was it? Guess I'll leave the rest to fate. Where am I at with the SP? I'm at 50k almost. A little bit more. Hey, bro. Easy 600. 700.
You wish you hadn't. And stay down. What a waste. You moron. Here we go. Really, guys? A name, huh? What a waste.
Only two guys.
Really, guys? For real? And stay down. A name, huh? Really, guys?
Yeah, it's new for me. Getting there.
And stay down.
I'm getting there.
A name, huh? Who's a good boy?
Random fire.
What a waste.
Let's go. Here we go.
And stay down.
Yeah, there you go. What's the matter? Come all this way because you're hungry? There's something that way?
Ah. Hmm?
Hey, how far are you going? Smell. Could be. Can't believe it actually exists. Alright. Let Joe-san know. Yakumi-san, are you sure that the ramen stalls... There it is. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it. I honestly surprised myself, but the cat actually guided me here. Cats are gods. Anyhow, let's eat at the stall before it disappears. I doubt it's gonna disappear, but you're right. If we miss this chance, I don't know when we'll get to eat here next. Let's go. Don't have a menu. All we serve is ramen. You guys want a bowl each? Yes, sir. We'd love to have our own bowls of ramen. Gosan is completely stiff from all the nerves. That said, I don't see anything about of the ordinary with this food stall, except for the fact that these are lots of cats here. Come to think of it, the rumor is that they use cats as the soup stock for their ramen. Could it be true? Here you go. Wanna order ramen? Have yours ready in a minute. Oh, okay. No need to answer this if it's a trade seeker, but what do you use for the soup stock? Huh? Oh.
Excuse me.
You're wondering if we use cats for them? Well, sort of. Huh. Of course we don't. I come from a family of fishermen, so we use our own unique bonito soup stock. It's one of a kind. But the cats seem to take a fancy to the bonito flakes. So now the place is filled with our feline friends. This has all caused some strange rumors about us to spread, and before I knew it, we were being called the Phantom Ramen Stall. Well, all I've been doing is setting up shop when the bonito soup stock arrived from my parents' place. Oh, so that's what was going on. That explains the irregular business hours and the swarms of cats. Well, there's our answer, Joe-san. So delicious. Whoa. What is this flavor? The richness is incomparable to any other ramen I've ever tasted. A wild impression, followed by an elegant aftertaste. The impact of the soup is unforgettable from the very first bite. That said, it isn't too assertive, perfectly matching with the ingredients with pork, like pork, bamboo shoots, and green onions. Not only does it bring out each element of the ramen in an inviting way, but it also maintains a balance that could be called the golden ratio. Brilliant. Simply brilliant. He's his own hype man. But when you unravel it, you'll find that the requirements are simple. Bonito soup stock, ginger, mirin, chicken bones, and garlic. And yet, there's something in it that I'm clearly missing here. What is that final piece that completes this ultimate ramen? What is the key figure of that golden ratio? If it's not cats in the soup, What could it be? I barely caught a word of that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it all the same. But if you eat ramen with so much intensity, aren't you gonna lose sight of what's really important, Chef? It's like you said, this is the ultimate form of ramen in pursuit of a simplicity. If there's anything I added to it, in the end, I say it's love. I don't think anyone can beat me in terms of how much love and passion I put into each bowl. Jeff? Huh, enjoy. Does it really taste that different just because the bonito broth is unique? Maybe he uses a special method to make it, or... And here's your bowl. Thanks for waiting. Oh, thank you. This is... so delicious. Final piece was a chef's finger.
Huh?
Not sure if I want to break it to him, though. I love ramen. Book of Ravenous. Death Ravenous Snake has been unlocked. Ooh, nice. Nice. Well, I finished that case. I got 100K yen. Dang, I took both.
I wish you had. Really, guys?
I can go here or there or anywhere. Nice. Man, I need 10 more K. Get the last battle bonus. 10 more K, that's crazy.
Come on. Here we go.
And not hit him with the last hit. Whipped him so many times. This cat's over here too.
What a waste.
So much SP though from these cats. Get to name the cat Champ, Honey, Baby. What about Champ?
A name, huh? Stay safe.
And now I'm gonna work my way to.
Really, guys?
And stay down.
I would get like ongoing traffic. Oh, well.
Really, guys? What a waste. And stay down.
Oh, wow. That's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay. Hey, I'll call out. Hey, are you alright? Eek. Who are you? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. I just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Could I get you some water or something? Oh no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyway. Huh. Okay, based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I'd really like to help. Do you need someone to talk to? Huh? My name's Yagami. I'm a detective, so you know. I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. You're a detective?
It's Yagami.
I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist detective? Investigate my stalker. That was fast, but sure, I could help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason. So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching? Yes, I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me. I never see anyone. Have you talked to the police about this? Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Unfortunate. Could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble. I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate at some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watch feeling. Oh, my name's Yoko Akashi. By the way. Akashi-san, I remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field. No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, no. I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand. One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Huh. Wonderful. Somebody's watching me.
Yep.
This doesn't feel right. Somebody's watching me.
What a waste.
Oh, pull on analog stick. Alright. Only one guy. Dang, he sucker punched me. Jeez. I lost it.
And stay down.
Come on.
Did I not get that? Dude, where'd that guy go? He dropped something, now he's gone. Guess I only have one chance to get it. Okay, there's that VR. Well. So close. So close, but yet so far. Nope.
Here we go.
Got a call. Probably from Yoko.
And stay down.
Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me. Hakasi. You met me the other day. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoko Akasi-san, the woman who asked me to look into a stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Akasi-san, have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do. I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there and I'll try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming. Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. Should hurry over to where she is. Around Hayakai Street. Get him in. Ooh, so close. Come on. I think I need one more fight. I got the last bonus.
What a waste.
Battle bonus.
Ready, guys? Why is this always happening to me? Let's go. Here we go. And stay down.
This should be it for we get the last battle boon. So anything after this, I cannot get any more. Can't get any more SP. Look at that. Except for just doing the battle list.
Come on.
How much did I get? That's 120. Now I'll be good to max out attack and everything else.
Stay down.
Probably health first. I'll definitely do health first.
I wish you hadn't.
Would've got more if I didn't EX. If I didn't EX action.
What a waste.
Buzz. Body model? A lot of people are talking about it. You use one, maybe I'll look into it. Body model walks at night. Alright, give me 1 sec. Oh boy. About like 10 minutes I'll go. Wow. Hungry. To the basement. To the basement. Is that the same receptionist as last time? Welcome to Paradise VR. Naiso Dasu. Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? Do you think you're still in character? In character? Oh, no, my name actually is, Natsu Dasu. But at least, you remembered me. Did you know you two were, acquainted? Funny how a lady named, Natsudatsu ends up working at a dice parlor, right? Let's just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview. So, Yagami, you here to play? Yeah, remind me. I have to compete against these rivals now. Yep. Got a whole roster of them ready to go. All modeled with the latest CGI software. Even Natsu-chan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Natsu as I am. Huh. Natsu? Oh my god. Nasu!
Here we go. Let's do this.
Well, if it ain't a fresh new face, howdy. The name's Coronian, and I run this dang old Dyson Cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and well, here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now let me learn you the rules. Here's a couple of basic things you ought to know about Dyson Cube. First, you can start rolling their dice with X and stop them with X. Lastly, and this is the most important one, you gotta get the goal before your rival. Your rival rolls the dice just like you and moves around them spaces. The game ends when your rival makes it to the goal. So keep that in mind, Sonny. Anyway, why don't you just give it a try. Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, Sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. Pretty. An event. This here's a gift space. You can get your hands on some nice stuff if you end up on these lucky spots. Ah, gift space, good job. I wonder what you'll get. Platinum plate. Alright, now it's the rival's turn. Once your turn's over, it's your rival's turn. You're gonna want to keep an eye on what moves they make. They're gonna be ahead of me. Yeah, one space ahead. Event. Bravo got an event space. Oh boy. What's it gonna be? Bravo failed the mission. Best not let your guard down, Sonny. You can check bonus missions with square. Knock them out while you're having fun. Use your skill 2 times. Get to the goal within 15 turns. Don't take damage. Encounter a King Coronion. Don't fail at a space event. Get the goal before your rival. I got 4. This here is a parkour space. You get a reward depending on how far you make it up the wall. You might see stuff falling your way though. Alright, parkour space. Stepping on these will test how far you can get climbing up a high wall. The grade of your reward varies based on the highest point you reach within the time limit. Use helpful items that you'll find along the way. Some help boost your speed that are red or replenish the grip gauge that are green. Keep an eye on your grip gauge. It'll deplete if you get hit by objects. Way, dude. Who's the red dude for me? Oh, me. Keep climbing up. Yo, how's it going, Mr. Duck Salad? I like the name. We got a deluxe sandwich. Alright, the rivals turn. Wow, prepaid card. 3K, Japanese yen. Lucky. Here we go, we got 5. I think on it's a Kunyan. If you pass him, he'll snatch your stars and items. Careful out there, Sonny. Doesn't cute feline. Fawners, a lone wanderer of virtual Jincho. Kunyan is a mischievous digital thief that preys on delicious player data. If you come in contact with Kurunyan, all your items and stars will be taken away. After stealing your items, Kurunyan will flee to another space on the board. Encountering Kurunyan after chasing him down will trigger a battle sequence. If you win, you will reclaim your stolen items and stars. Moreover, you may even gain a bonus along with your victory. On rare occasions, purple enemies will appear during battle. If you fail to defeat them, a new Kurunyan will spawn somewhere on the board. Nice. Another event. Open the safe. I can pick the lock.
I'll go right. Here we go.
Premium cat food.
Nice.
Travel's turn.
Perfect.
If you don't mind me asking, what game is it? Is that? Lost Judgment. The sequel of Judgment. It's actually really good story for the first game. Just getting to the third chapter in this game. I'm on the third chapter right now. 17 spaces to reach the goal. Go on and roll them dice. Got one. Alright, I gotta fight a rival space. It's the battle space. Here where you take part in battle events. Your turn gets skipped if your health runs out. So watch it. This bomb is just a 1-star scrub. Hardly worth the buckle on his belt. Bet you could beat him with one arm tied. Yeah, it's actually on sale if you have you're on PlayStation for both games.
Let's go. Here we go.
Gain SP in this. Gain mid too. Pocket tissue. It should definitely go on sale again. On other platforms. Too. Not just PlayStation. I'm just playing on my PlayStation 5. Also, you get all the DLC too. Spaces for me. Two. Go left or right?
Come on.
Butter my biscuit. If it ain't the glorious King Koro Neon.
I'll go right.
Himself. Passing him means you'll be traveling double the spaces. Hail the King Koro Neons. King Koro Neon is a bonus character that appears in both the middle and long courses. Come in contact with King Koro Neon is to activate Koro Neon mode. See next page for details. Activating Koro Neon mode also recovers your health to the max. On rare occasions, golden enemies will appear during battle. Defeat them to cause King Koro Neon to spawn somewhere on the board. If you manage to spot King Koro Neon, make sure to chase him down. To get ready for a big payout, if you manage to come in contact with King Koro Neon mode will activate. During Koro Neon mode, the number of spaces you move will double. Koro Neon mode ends once you stop at a space 3 times. I gotta go, but I subbed up. Be sure to show up on other lives. I appreciate it. Appreciate Mr. Dog Salad. Nice to meet you. Hopefully we can talk more for sure. This pigeon's no pushover. Press R2 to make your drone fire bullets. So hold R2 to rapid fire. On the defense, when enemy is targeting your drone, a warning will sound, accompanied by a caution display at the top of the screen. Try to avoid immediately when this happens. Your drone's durability decreases as it gets attacked. If its durability reaches 0, you'll get a game over. Take it easy, man. There we go. More pocket tissue. How many pocket tissue am I gonna get? I don't need it. He's definitely gonna lose. Probably again. Nope, never mind. Got a sushi set? You can pick what skill you want to use with triangle. You can only use skills before you roll dice. You can use skill by using stars. That you find in a bunch of different spots. Also, you'll get more skills by taking down your rivals.
This'll help.
Good to see you, oh magnificent King Coronian. You know what this means, do you? My cubicle feline frame is a throbbing with power. Let's hot diggity hightail to the goal.
This one.
Parkour challenge.
Here goes nothing.
Got a good amount of distance there. Nice. It's on me right now. And you ended up on the same space as your rival. It's time for a rival battle. Go head to head with your rival and settle the score. Alright, face your rival. Face your rivals. Rival battles, if you or your rival land on the same space at a rival battle will start. Each of you will then roll the dice. Clones will join each fighter based on their dice roll, -1. The battle ends when you or your rival is defeated, not counting clones. Or time is up. The player who loses, the battle will skip their turn. Any health loss on either side will not be recovered. Ooh. Oof. Be the rival. Oh.
Let's go.
Go.
Let's play the odds. Come on.
I get to go double. Skip his turn. Like, why even go to him? He gets his turn skipped.
Yes.
No matter which one I get. I got to the goal, baby.
Roll him. Hell yeah! Huh.
Bonus money too. Meowsers, looks like you unlock some skills you use in the game. Time for another big haul.
Not bad.
Nice, I got some big money. So how was it? Actually, I found that pretty fun, right? Dice and Cube's a next level concept, but if you haven't noticed, they're kind of empty. Huh? Wonder why.
Yeah.
Real talk. I think the rivals in this game could use some work. They're kind of uninspired, you know?
Oh.
What a game really needs is a roster of pure pure ones you'll never forget even after the fight's done. I think I get it. Of course you do. Huh. I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Expect to see some upgrades next time you stop by. You do what you need to do. As for me, I'll see you later.
Gotcha.
Good amount of SP too. Definitely need that. That's actually pretty fun. I like that interpretation of Dice and Cube. The Dice and Cube game from the original Judgment.
Let's play by and stay down.
You want to? Body mark.
Why is this always? Here we go.
Really, guys?
I like doing these side events. These side cases. Definitely worth the money.
And stay down. Really, guys?
Ah, crap. Oh well. I knew if I got close enough. Wow, this is where Sawa Sensei told me to come. If I progress more. How's it going, Solo Slayer?
Sensei,
Welcome in.
Isn't it?
Take your break.
Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Game is this? Lost Judgment.
You guys
Sequel
don't say
of
much,
Judgment.
do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know! Well, here we go. Here we go.
Practice commands.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you, I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Wow. Intimidation is the key, huh? Jeez.
If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would
Make her
stop
stop
talking
talk.
to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Right. About quick search mode. Quick search mode is used for examining pieces of evidence. The left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to be examined. The right side of the screen provides an enlarged view of the area as well as a cursor. This is where the evidence you can examine will appear. Press X while the cursor is over a particular area to examine it more closely. Examine your evidence thoroughly and satisfy each objective in order to complete the investigation. Yep, it's got to be Hiro Makoshiba after he got worked over.
Suspicious.
Guess he took a beating at some point. He has a pretty nice. He has a pretty nice suit. He on his way to teach when he was abducted. Are his hands tied the back? No way he could have escaped that.
What the? Hey. What the?
Anything else?
Suspicious.
There we go. So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Ijincho, if I remember right. Oh. Ooh. Jesus. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Ishiba? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
Handyman, Jin Kawana.
It's Kawana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Koana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
Right.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now. Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got? Bring it on! Come get some!
Not today, buddy.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Yeah, let's go on Croquez. Welcome in.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the white masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round 2.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Doc?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes. Never chase what leaves.
I'm making...
My thoughts exactly.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 9911.
It's like we're already old friends.
Give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy.
Ah?
That's Yama-san. That hermit from Kamurocho.
Hmm?
Them? Who's them? Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out. Correcting the past. Hey, back off that old man. Huh. Yagami-san. What? This guy your buddy or something? A friend from back home in Kamurocho. If you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence?
Yeah.
This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah. See? Iyama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite. First class commodities. Yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher. Maybe even get on an online shop going. Then he'd be really be raking in it. As I said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them. Haphazardly? I don't even know what that word is. Huh. I should have just looked it up. Yeah, well, look here. That attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with it. Work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you? I think he made himself clear. Get lost. Guess I'll be needed to shut up. Shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the heck? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did... Dang you. Kazumiya. Did you steal it? This stuff got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? Warrior's Onslaught Extract. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow. Interesting. And it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze?
Gotcha.
Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught extract found in the Items app under Recovery. It will make your attacks strong enough to break the enemy's guard. Stand back, Yama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. I'm gonna try the extract. Dang. Jeez. Jeez. That did a lot of damage. Thank you, Yagami-san. Helped me out of a real pickle. Just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out in Ijincho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How was I abandoned in the mountains as a child? Oh yeah, you said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I've spent my life studying it, to see if it can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since? I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Ijincho may be a step in the right direction. What makes you say that?
Yeah.
I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula. Oh, okay. So you're thinking you found a lead? Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ijincho a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited. Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way.
Yep.
So this is Amazon's new place. I guess this is why a way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it works. It's been a couple years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. Some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said, you mean I can just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even specifically possible? Huh. Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that? A bug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. The extract vessel. Eye of the Dragon. Rainbow pyroxene. Sacred wood. Sacred rot. Pork. Nankatsu bento. Alright. Hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Seconds. Okay, I think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. 1 extract per vessel, that's the rule. So if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right. And not just any vessels, they must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract components, or worse, melt. They'd melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Huh. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reassuring them, you'll be doing yourself the town a favor. Great. As if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels then. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. But we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's given out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need? That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes, each and every extract can be made with things you find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Right, I remember you once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Fletch. Would I have to remind myself? I'll also give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, Yagami-san, did you bring some materials, or are you here to buy something? Yama-san, I've gathered what you asked for. Excellent news. This ought to help us make some progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Super strength. Yama-san, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? Throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Sure. As long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. Millionaire.
Really, guys? What a waste. A name, huh? and stay down.
Probably eat somewhere. Since I'm gaining money now in the game. Barely gaining any money. Up to I'm a Kita. I can take your order. Restaurants. Importance of regular meals. All health food. Dozens of restaurants and bars throughout the city. Eating and drinking at one of these venues will restore your health, depending on what you order. While you can eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy alcohol, at least until you reach your limit. Each restaurant has alternating lucky items on their menu. Ordering a lucky item will give you the corresponding lucky effect. Ordering more of the same lucky item will amplify its effect. Note that lucky effects wear off over time, and one lucky effect will override another. Drink to your health. Both Kamurocho and Ijincho are known for their long-established bar districts. Consuming alcohol increases your drunkenness. The EX gauge changes up faster while you're drunk. Upon reaching your alcohol limit, you won't be able to drink another drop until you sober up. However, your alcohol tolerance can be strengthened by learning certain skills. We'll go for wine. What's about alcohol? In this game, for sure. What's going on, big boss? Mopo tofu and almond jelly. Find treasure. It feels like I might pick up some valuable stuff around town. Sweet.
I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah, it's definitely different from the first game. I can pick up valuable items.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
How long is the effect?
Really, guys?
A friendly tip about alcohol: drink as much as you feel. If you just drink at home alone, out your door, not go outside. Hide your car keys. Do not get in trouble.
Stay down.
Life lesson learned. I don't drive, so I'm good.
For real?
Good on that. boost it. And get this and boost. Tigers. Is during next while we're your attack power, landing a finishing. Have a driver's license? I do not. Enough for a car, or let's save money for the one. Well, these gas prices, it's safe to walk or ride a bicycle. Oh yeah, for sure. Bird. Appeared devastation, pierce through the enemy with the energy you built up. Use all of your EX gauge. Damage depends on how much EX gauge you spent. Verge of death. You skill while grabbing it. Going kick and merciless high speed attack. Fun. Attack immediately after guard. Sweet. Gotta gain more. Oh, you rent a car once? Sometimes when I need, well, at my workplace, the company have vehicles for work, so even if it's not an emergency. Jeez, I got ran over. Huh. Oh, I got marathon. Marathon, man.
Here we go.
Really, guys?
blue color guy. Video games are my only thing that power me up and give you motivation. Games you play. And what kind of games you play?
And stay down.
Yeah, if you see my channel, I play all sorts of genre of games.
Really, guys? For real?
Mini games, most RPGs, or story games, action games, horror, fantasy. These European games like Witcher and any Japanese. Many Japanese stuff. I definitely like JRPGs myself included. Play a lot of RPGs. Yeah, I played a lot of RPGs in the past, like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. Dragon's Dogma. Lost Odyssey. Infinite Discovery. That's probably a game you probably won't know. Maybe like an Xbox. Yeah, an Xbox 360 exclusive game. Lost Odyssey is another one. Lost Odyssey is probably one of my favorites. Hopefully they bring that game to PlayStation. That'd be nice. So it's just not exclusive on Xbox. Never really got into The Witcher though. I should get into that game. Definitely play horror games too. Definitely like Resident Evil.
Really, guys? waste. Why is this always... Here we go. Really, guys?
Probably one. Really, there's can. Okay, there's one. I think.
What a waste.
I'm gonna try that again, see if I get SP for it. Oh, I'm supposed to changes? Don't get anything for it. Who's this? Poorly clever. Poorly clever.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
何見てんの? Really, guys? waste. Oh, you morons. And stay down. I wish you hadn't. Really, guys? What a waste. Really, guys? You morons. What a waste. For real?
Here we go.
Really, guys?
Let go.
Nice try, jerk. Let's play fight. What a waste. Let's go.
guys?
I run over. Watch where you're going. Just GTA 6? No. Far from that. Oh, Lost Judgment. GTA 6 hasn't come out until September, right?
Really, guys?
Come on. Here we go.
Does that count? Traffic.
What a waste. Morons.
Let's go. Sit down.
Crazy, I'm getting all these paper plates.
Really, guys? Great.
Here we go.
Go back and forth between this area. Finding all these enemies.
Why is this always...
Let's go.
See what this goes.
What a waste.
Huh. Him again. Yo, Yagami. Think you check out Dyson Cube lately? Those upgrades I mentioned are fully implemented now. Oh yeah?
Yagami.
You did say something about that. What exactly did you change? Huh. You'll see when you put on the headset. Just swing by the venue and try it. Okay, we'll do.
Gotcha.
Come on. That should take off.
Really, guys?
I think I took it off. Oof. Huh. Someone's gonna.
And stay down.
You wish you hadn't.
What a waste. Really, guys? For real?
I'm not even gonna use this action.
What a waste.
They're using EX action to build up EX gauge. Never mind. I didn't want to use it, but I used it. Take the SP though. I wouldn't get by not using it. For sure.
And stay down.
Drop this. It's merited.
Excuse me. What a waste.
Pay to spend.
down.
Let's go.
What a waste. And stay down. I wish you hadn't.
Let's go.
What a waste.
I'll go to this one. Work my way there.
And stay down. What a waste.
My drones. Boy, that's some crowd. Or if there's an event going on. If the drones fly. You don't have.
hadn't. Really, guys? What a waste.
Right. People have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. Probably bull, but I may as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. Body body model at night. Lord. The heck? What the? No way. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No, I just really need to get more sleep. Looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there. Just to be sure I'm not crazy. A horror story. Here's something nearby. Even the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. That's not.
I can hear it.
What the heck? What are you doing here?
There it is.
What the?
Hey!
Holy crap. Real. Yeah, you're not getting away.
You won't get away.
Through his heart.
Hold up. Kid just threw his heart at me. Now a kidney? I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
Yeesh.
You won't get away. Hold up.
Got him. Got you, buddy. With a body model. Hey, just what the heck are you? Yeah, dang it. What? I got a closer look. Yeah, just painting himself. At least he's got pants on. Hey, are you a student here? What are you doing, man? Is some kind of prank? Crap.
Hey.
Curbing test answers? Gotta say, picked up the most complicated strategy for cheating ever seen. I know. It's Curio NATO. Hey, second year here. I've been falling behind this year. To this point, that my teacher told me if I flunk another test, I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it. I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you for not caring about appearances, but imagine with the amount of time it took you to get done up like that. You could have just studied, you know. I don't even have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it a faster way to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end? You cheated for it. You know, this kind of thing, it sounds for suspicion or expulsion, right? I mean, seriously. You body model? Just why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right?
No way.
If Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of room would really freak everyone out and keep them away instead of chasing after me. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow them down. You know, like caltrops, but you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Full plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chatter posts I saw about the model, nobody ever suspected it was really a student. Kind of surprised such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. Although I still got caught in the end, so I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked, so tonight I started on the classrooms. All the effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, and came up with a jack squat. The spooky story about school just boils down to this sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus. Think those are actually real? Huh. Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up. I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you. You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. So, what's next? I know I've made a commotion in doing this, so first I'm going to apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest and see how well I do on the test. I see. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your test, I guess that there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yes, of course. Okay, you better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down around here now. At least a bit. Wait, going home still dressed like that? Huh. Zombie! Huh. He really is the gutsiest kid at Syrio. Wonder how his teacher is gonna take the news, though. I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. Yo, young man. Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. These guys, graduates of the school or something, said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the dang thing is buried. Now what to do? Do I help them out? Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are. Excuse me, you guys having a problem finding something? Hey, who are you? Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency.
Excuse me.
A detective? Yes, normally I work
Yagami.
around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency.
Yep.
Currently, I'm an advisor to the mystery research club at this school. Oh, so you're with the school? Yes, and I think I can help you. If you'd like, you could tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office services, but it will just be a normal courtesy fee. Oh, courtesy fee. Sorry. A professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Want to have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name is Ogi Kubo. I'm Hana Mizuki. I am Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school. We met up today for the first time in a while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. All our memories are a bit hazy. Can't remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Well, there's another reason it's hazy. Heck yeah, there is. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yep, we were acting pretty dang young and reckless. We were really wasted. They were drinking. They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember? Like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches, 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east, and there a treasure rests. Is this some kind of code? Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time. I see, so what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. Remember in the game there was this giant statue with a wheel? But there's nothing like that at the school, is there? Maybe you chose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start out the investigation. Could I borrow that shovel? Hanamezuki? What do I do at work, brother? Like, what do I do for work? Yeah, sure, here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can, lord over something by glaring at it. I work at a supermarket. Something that's similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. Gotta go stairs. Can I try God of War? Yeah, I was definitely thinking of playing God of War again, since I haven't finished the game. I gotta wait until the I think the remastered versions come out. For modern consoles. Or modern console. Oh, so I gotta go to the court. I go. I go up to the roof. I play on PC. I don't play on PC. I play on PlayStation. Specifically PS5. Oh, what's Hong Kong? Yo, what's going on, Nerd 2? Oh, be Hong Kong Massacre? Yeah, that's the only Hong Kong game I can see. Actually, I have that game. Just haven't played it yet. Probably play it near Halloween. I'll play other horror games though. Finished work. Oh, you took a taxi? Took a taxi home so I could have a hot bath. Now ready to hang with the nerds. Noise. What up, bro? I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm guessing you mean Hong Kong Massacre, though. I definitely have the game. Should have the game. Not downloaded. Yep, got the game. Actually, I got it installed. Never mind. What's the name? Oh, is that the title? You had a good day at work, though. It's you nerd. We're gonna go to the store real quick. Probably gonna go to the store real quick. Just so I can go out and walk somewhere. Yeah, no supervisors, so no stress and no overload with tasks. I love when that happens. Where am I from? I am from the U.S. United States. Where are you from, Fatal? Very nice country. At times, you can be. Huh. See? Do I sleep? I mean, if you go by Eastern Standard Time, I usually go to bed around like 12 in the afternoon EST. Because I have work early in the morning. I usually sleep all the way up until about like 8:39. So on the days I'm off, I'm usually I sleep around like maybe 1 or 2 o'clock midnight. Not midnight. 1 or 2 past midnight. Early in the morning. EST. Yeah, I'm not sure what time that it's for you. If you live in another country. He's still here. Still here. Oh yeah, kids, so you gotta look at this mini game. It's actually pretty hilarious. I didn't get a new song yet, but I can try the hard version. Actually, I'm gonna try to ask all of it, but probably not gonna.
Got a song in mind?
Oh god. It's hard.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god. I'm getting mixed up. Oh god. Easy. Holy. Get your groove on. I actually cleared that time. Somehow I cleared that. I only got one song to do though. So far.
See the potential.
Shout out to Dubai. Oh, you're from I mean, for me, I used to play Dance Dance Revolution. Growing up. Freaking dance, bro.
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance. Here goes nothing. And a 1 and a 2. Here goes nothing.
Hang it. Got maxed on? Almost. Or did I get maxed?
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
We just nailed that. Yeah, you're all in sync, and you got the new moves down, pat.
Okay.
I think we're finally ready for prelims.
Yeah.
What competition is this for?
Yes.
The Injincho citywide dance regionals. We have to do well in the preliminaries before they'll let us in the final competition. Really? That's exciting. It's a fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is first place at the National High School Dance Jam.
So...
National, that does sound like a bigger competition. It's huge. Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims.
Yes.
I see. So Dance Jam's a real big time competition? Right. So we gotta win the Ijincho Dance Regional to even have a chance at Nationals. Captain Sayaka. Got those rabbits in fighting form. Hiragi senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
It's almost time for regional prelims. Ready for it? Yeah, I think we are. Alright, routine songs over the course of the story. There are meets of which you must practice and clear routine songs. You only have one song in the beginning, but more routine songs will be added as you progress. Song level. As you practice with the routine song, the song's level increases. When it reaches max, you'll be ready to perform it at a meet. Now that they've mastered Yagami's moves, the rabbits are sure to mesmerize the audience. Captain Sayaka leading the charge. I can't wait to see this enthusiasm at prelims. Are you gonna come too? Yay! This is gonna be so amazing. Yagami-san, have you noticed how high Sayaka's voice gets when she's around Hiragi senpai? Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention. Totally does. And she gets all bubbly too. Huh? I bet even Hiragi senpai can tell she loves him. Well, can't that make for a solid motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hiragi senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances. Yagami-san, we really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Yagami-san!
Did a dance meet? Yeah, let's get going. Great. Thank you so much. Rabbits roll out. What is this? What is this? Transformers? This is the venue? Ooh. Okay, we're here. Oh. I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hiragi senpai, you really came. Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? But your exams, you got all that studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my juniors, even more important. Thank you so much. We're going to make you proud. Knocks his socks off. Nishizono.
Let's do our best.
The only song I can do. Tournament time.
Which song now? Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, look at all the people. I'm gonna freak out. I'm about to forget the entire routine. I can just tell. Guys. What you do is just imagine the audience as giant pumpkins. Keeping it together. I see some awfully nervous rabbits. I think we're good.
You guys.
You're frozen stiff, is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd that the Stereo rabbits are made of. You're right. We worked so hard on this. all that's left now is that last perfect push. We can do it.
Yes.
Okay, rabbits. A little time. There, rabbits, smile, spirit, spunk, go.
Okay, team.
Up step rabbits. Woo!
Smile, spirit, spunk, go!
You got this.
And 1 and a 2. Here we go. And 1 and a 2.
Sweet.
Nailed it.
Crushing it.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
Coming in second place is Shinagawa High Apocalypse. Only a first place winners left to announce. Oh, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Jincho regional audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day. Jincho Dance Maniacs, I said, are you ready? And first place is... That'd be us, please. Stereo High School. First place is the Stereo Rabbits. No way. We did it? Yeah.
What?
Nice. Can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now. I know, right? Even did it without Hiragi Senpai on the team.
Yeah.
Daka-chan, rabbits, congrats on first place. Oh, Hiragi Senpai, did you see us? Yeah, it was incredible. Maybe you wish I was right up there with you. Thank you so much. You too, Yagami-san, and all the rabbits for your hard work.
Yeah.
Come on, Sayaka. Oh, right.
Thank you.
Hiragi Senpai. We're talking about going out for a bit after this. Do you think you'd wanna...
Excuse Excuse me.
What?
Jeez, Takumi. Let's go. Huh? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize the time.
Hey.
Who's that girl? Harazuki-san, what are you doing here? I didn't see, Mizaki Hai, compete today.
Norizuki-san.
Takumi and I have a date after this. A date? Mm-hmm. We're catching a movie together. Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'd go see it with her.
Huh?
But I wouldn't call it a date. We just happen to want to see the same movie.
Excuse me.
Oh, I see. So, Nishizono-san, I just wanted to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played safe today. Safe how exactly? Maybe not enough zing? What of that, you have that one really amazing girl in your club, though, right?
Hey!
I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her? I mean, Micah, she's, well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam.
Hey.
Remember our deal? Well, of course I do. No way I forget it. Huh. Good for you. Anyway, get going, Takumi.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, who was that? Yuri Narizuki. She's the captain of Mizaki Hai's dance club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles, a former idol. So she used to dance professionally. Yeah, but she up and left the group one day to dance her own dance.
Huh?
Her agency made her to do cutesy simple routines as an idol, so they'd be fan friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. And what was that about? A deal? Oh, that? For Aragi Senpai. Apparently, Murazuki-san's known him since they were little. And I guess she's always had feelings for him. Yo, what's going on, Jake? So at last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Aragi's senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Haragi senpai about her feelings, and Sayaka accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got talked into a dance-off with a pro. Sayaka totally gonna be crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro. Dude, how many games you play in a month? A lot. Sounds like the competition is about to get fierce. Been playing a lot of games. Actually, I've been only playing like 3 games so far. Past 3 or 4 games this past month. Maybe 5. Super nerd by how many games he plays? Oh yeah. Well, this month I'll be playing. We'll be playing Life is Strange Reunion. Actually, I'll be playing that tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow morning before I go into work. Our technically has improved so much. It'd be great if we had some new outfits to compete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Outfits help with boosting your groove gauge. You can buy new outfits at Hustle Boutique before you hit the stage. Give Yagami and the rabbits a fresh look so you can really wow the crowds. It's like every time I see you, it's a new game. Well, this is a sequel to Judgment, so I definitely needed to play this game so I can complete the sequel. But yeah, I play a lot of games though. Oh, pretty much I got like, I think my collection is almost at 800. Just downloadable games. And I have physical copies of games too. All PlayStation 5, mostly PlayStation 5 and, well, mostly PlayStation 4 / PlayStation 5 games. More PlayStation 4 though. Then there goes PlayStation 3, then any other miscellaneous games. It's pretty much retro games. Physical copies wise. Yep. I got collector's edition games too. Limited edition games. Physical copy. Well, physical copies. They're pretty much, most of them are up above me on a shelf. I keep pretty much most of the expensive games that I bought. Also, I got a good amount of steelbook editions too. Oh, you also like me playing the... Oh, you also like that I play different games? What kind of games do you like to play, Jake? Go for now and do that side case. I'll do the main story since I haven't done it in a while. Go through. Unless I dropped it. That's a ball of rubber. Okay.
Excuse me.
What stance am I?
waste.
Secret. Moria Castella. Serious Castella baked up with only simple ingredients to yield flavorful results. Mostly action adventure, but I tried to play different games. Oh, different genres. Yeah, I play a good amount of different genre games. JRPGs, RPGs, action adventure like you.
For real?
I think I have any.
Really,
Boo.
guys?
Oh. Mittens. I like mittens. Alright, mittens.
A name, huh?
Probably gonna forget all these cats' names. There's, I think, like 3 or 4
Stay
cats
safe.
in like each group. The heck? That's cool. Huh. Never seen that. Only in Japan.
You wish you hadn't. And stay down. Great. More of them.
Yeah, I got a big backlog myself. I had games I still gotta play and finish on stream.
What a waste.
I still got a platinum going commando. I think I did Up Your Arsenal, if I remember. Or was it Up Your Arsenal that I had to beat? I forget. I forget if it's either Going Commando or Up Your Arsenal. For Ratchet and Clank, had to beat. Well, had to platinum. Well, that I won a platinum anyway.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. but I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ihara killed himself. Apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one.
Alright, after this cutscene, I'll
meeting with her so she could tell me
pretty
more
much be
about what really happened at the time.
I'll be out for not for a while, but for a
pretty
bit.
bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually
Into
pretty
the store.
effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry, I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died.
Hang on,
The
we're in
details
11
were
hours in.
heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
We're 11 hours in. Previously.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder.
If I'm right, you don't do this
As Yagami
full time,
looks
right?
into the heart
Nope.
of the matter,
I
suicide 4 years prior.
I work
with
part time
brutal backlash from the underworld.
at a supermarket.
Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn?
I do this on my spare time.
As night falls over Ijincho, the
I'm off.
answer slips further
Yeah, I'm off.
into darkness.
I was off today and yesterday. That's why I'm streaming for a long time. That's why you see me do like maybe maybe 7 hours, like 7-hour streams.
Yes, we have grief
Sometimes, and then I only do like maybe 4 hours,
High School.
4 or 5 hours
Yes.
when
It's
I do
tragic
work.
News. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here.
Like the
He
days
was
I work,
coping with
and
it
I
as best he
take
can.
time off from streaming.
Parents and guardians have
At least
every
1 or
right
2
to be upset about this.
2 days off from streaming.
Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki, Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So,
ago in October.
what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset?
Hey Jake, I don't know if
Sawa-sensei
you'll
flat out
be
denied that
interested in.
Mikoshiba ever
Maybe you'll be
bullied
interested
Toshiro.
in this game for sure.
But then we learned
sure
she
that
confronted him about
you
his
haven't played
actions
yet.
4 years ago.
At least the first game.
Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever
Alright,
she
so after
was,
this
she
cutscene, I'll
has to be
definitely
involved with the murder.
head out.
How else could she have Mikoshiba's
If there
picture
is,
from right before he died?
there's still more of
It's almost like the
story.
killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
I think he has been going. I think he has been with the R&R.
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job.
There's no set.
I deserve a little R&R.
Alright. Alrighty. Is he undercover? Oh, Kaito-san? This guy? Yeah, he's Kaito-san. Sugiura is, they met. Yagami and Sugiura met in the first game. Side case. Didn't realize how many I had. Is that the crowd? Oh. Watching it. Oh, I gotta head there. Oh, the main lead. Is he a cop? Oh, Yagami. The person I'm playing right now. No, he was a lawyer, before he became a detective. You'll know that in Judgment. Like his, backstory in Judgment. Yeah, once you know his backstory, that's pretty much how he pretty much became a detective. Yeah, you'll definitely like the story for the first game. I would say the first game is a lot harder for sure for me. Playing only on normal. I was just playing on normal and I was struggling. Because I wasn't used to the game. And somehow I beat it. Definitely gotta be prepared in the game. I would definitely recommend doing the side cases. Like I did in the game. If you're gonna play. Because you definitely need the money. Also, get as much SP as you can, too. Because it's definitely scarce in the game. Just by doing one playthrough. Because the most you're ever gonna get, and for SPs for just going through the story, that's like the most you're ever gonna get. And also, obviously, getting the Komago missions done too. Pretty much, it's just the same thing as this. The town go, where you have to do like a certain amount of things. The extra SP. That's another thing too. Yeah, I would definitely recommend doing side cases. There's mini games too. You do yeah, as you progress through, you'll unlock more mini games. Game is kind of gives me Sleeping Dogs vibes. Definitely a little bit. Been a while since I played Sleeping Dogs. With the fighting, there's no actual like reversal. I would say Sleeping Dogs reminds me of more of the Batman, like the Batman games, like with the combat, just with the hand-to-hand combat, where you can do like reversals on enemies when they attack you, which is really cool. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, Jake, what system you play on? Mostly. Yeah, I'll definitely be right back. Say about like 30 to 45 minutes. Oof.
Really, guys? Why is this always happening? Come on! What a waste. And stay down. What a waste. Really, guys? What a waste. Really, guys? For real? And stay down. Really, guys? Come on. Let's go. And stay down. Let go! Nice try, jerk. What a waste. Let's go. Really, guys? Come on. What a waste.
Eyes are so
Really, guys? And stay down. Come on. Really, guys? Great. And stay down.
UFO. In abduction. If they implement devices in the people they take. I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ijincho. No, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years ago. Some third year that goes here. His dad up and disappeared. Jeez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now. The people are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions by a UFO? Huh. Let's get out of here before they take us too. I have to admit, pretty curious about this. One that mentioned in chatter. Should I see what the fuss is about? It's only happening at night, primarily around Bar District. I think I got where and when, but as far as how I bought a UFO, I guess I'll just need to keep my eyes peeled. Like school's out already. I gotta go check on Sawa Sensei. Leave her alone. Oh, two.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Father.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please
Not gonna
stop
give me the
bothering me?
time of day if I keep pushing like. Guess I'll have
Can you at
to
least
make
tell me
do
what
with
happened yesterday?
just checking in on her.
How many times must I repeat myself?
Exactly, dude. Can't just put someone. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. Location must be somewhere in Ijincho. If I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into it. into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. What? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
I'm on streaming mode right now. I would. Honest to God. I freaking would. To remind myself. Can I get out? Ooh.
Really, guys?
Increases your attack speed after evading an enemy's attack. Guess that's the only way to get attack speed in the game. I haven't seen a gun yet either. That's actually surprising too. I mean, use a knockdown during EX boost. At low health, you'll be able to escape body tackles. Take a recovery stance after a finished blow. Or charge the EX. skill dabbler. All the health upgrades.
And stay down. Great.
Guessing realistically, like
Really,
it's
guys?
probably better to go with the tiger stance into snake style, and then the crane. Don't get any more than 1,000 yen.
What a waste. Come on. Let's go. Really, guys?
An abandoned building near the Sakura River. Must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. Locks look like easy to break, but still daytime. And there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. And that window is closed. Maybe there's an open window somewhere.
What the?
Window is open, but it looks possible to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. I should check the side of the, or side or the back of the building. Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get through with a little effort. They head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, just have to improv. Made my way through it. Now, hopefully, there's a way in on this side. An open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost. I'm gonna climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. Yeah, I can use this to give myself a boost. A second alert. Yeah. Huh.
What the? Hey.
And it's locked. I'm only. If only it would have been open. I'd already be inside.
What the?
There I go. I can climb up from this spot. This spot.
Suspicious.
Get through these areas by taking a running start and then pressing circle at the exact right time. After wall running, you can cross large gaps by running along a wall. Press X to sprint toward a gap, then press circle when prompted to run along the wall. About iron ball vaulting, you can also swing across iron bars to clear large gaps. The process is very similar to wall running. Press X to run toward a gap, and then press circle when prompted to swing across a bar to safety. The heck is that? Hello? Huh. Huh. That glitch. What the heck is that thing doing? Oh my god. That was crazy. Huh. I broke it. Alright, parkour jumping while climbing. While climbing a wall, move the left stick and press circle to jump another section of the wall. If you take proper position as shown, you'll be able to make the jump. Okay. Wow, tell them all the way. Here.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
There an arrow?
Where exactly was the body? There's got to be some clues that'll give me that.
Burn marks on the floor, and it looks like there's red powder dust on the surface. It's a black stain. Gotta be blood. Is this where Okoshiba's body was?
What the?
New info has been added to your case file. The missing teacher's murder. The missing teacher's murder. Evidence. Persons of interest and case enough. The arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. Really matches up with the photo, so Okoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened. Someone's coming. Crap. Cops just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Seirio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes.
These cops met with Saori-san to learn about the
Much to
Ihara
our
incident.
amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer. So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness.
He says HQ. I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the
Those tight asses.
Local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ihara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ihara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much.
Gonna be such a waste of time. I want some info from these cops
You
myself.
proposing a deal?
Probably best to
what you've got,
collaborate with these guys, give them a little more insight. Yo, how's it going?
Okay, how about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
Nice.
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ihara for us,
That'd be 2 months after his
You're
death.
the boss, Nabe-san.
The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit.
Mikoshiba went missing. He was abducted near his home. He was killed right here
Get all
no
that
earlier
hot shot?
than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to
Like
get someone in to talk
heck of
to
a cop.
Hell,
Only
sure
just met and
for a visit if you have to.
halfway
HQ
to
can't say
become
squat
it
about
is
attorney visiting.
and again, I guess I do the same thing. Now here's a chance to get some
What you said raises some questions of my own about the crime scene.
pertinent
and the
facts. I need to ask what
Yeah?
evidence the
Ask
police
away then.
collected from the scene.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old
Up for 7
corpse.
hours, woke up, and
Yeah,
you're still
the window gets
still
much
staying
bigger if we consider
on the same live.
possibility
Heck
that the
yeah,
killers
dude.
forced Mikoshiba to eat.
12-hour
At any
stream
point
almost.
after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page.
I think I started like
Now, take
9:30,
into account
close
the
to 9:30.
decomposition of the body. Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October
Gonna end
7th,
soon though.
all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's
Drink
just
a
too
little bit.
decomposed to do that.
A little bit.
But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
What else I need
In
to
any
find
case,
out?
someone
Everything
else
the
killed
police
Mikoshiba.
collected from
If we
crimes.
could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found.
What do you mean, Vance?
Probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did. Just
Oh,
as
so I
the
need to
judge
find
handed
out
down the
everything
sentence.
the police collected.
What would be
from-
the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him.
Hopefully you slept well,
His
Vamps.
chin with his left hand. His right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Hid the body.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The
Yeah.
cause of death was the throat.
Broke all his fingers?
Before that,
Jeez.
it really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the
One more
wound?
question.
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket.
On the chase.
My number's on my card.
Yagami!
Hey, wait up! Get away from me! You won't get away. Hold up! Leave me alone!
Kicking stuff during a chase. Things like soccer balls, beer cases, and buckets. Maybe on the road. When you get near one, quickly press the button that appears to kick it at your target. If you nail your target, they'll lose health. If they're too far or they turn a corner and you lose visuals, the kick object may not hit them. Dang it.
Hold up!
Got her.
Leave me alone!
Hold up!
Give it up already.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty
It's
morbid
not
idea,
very
isn't it?
high. And are these
suppose.
guys
What
seriously
high school did you all
not
attend?
linked to the crime in any way?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo. Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabi-san!
All right, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is all right.
That was interesting. I'm starting to
settled.
piece
Give my
things
regards to
together.
Shirosaki
It's good
Sensei.
timing for a chat with
Dirt on a Harusan.
Sari-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Sari-san a call.
For real? Really, guys? And stay down.
The heck? What the heck is that? Oh. Oh my. Is that actual UFO?
Hey,
See?
suspicious.
I knew he'd see it. How about that, Amasawa senpai? Aliens do exist. Can that just be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it. Knew it. Kabuki-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that has yet to be identified. It can apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we just witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? It's exactly what's wrong with the MRC. Hey, Amasawa. Yagami-san, what are you doing here? Well, I've seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Stereo. So you're Yagami-san. I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko Ibuki, president of the SRC of Surrey, Ohio. This is Akari Takiika. Oh, Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too. Akemi-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they're still totally different. I don't know about totally different, maybe more like cousins. Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic. Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to the supernatural writing, speculated tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature, open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing research facts.